Okay, here we are, more Final Fantasy. We're gonna do some backtracking though.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Is that edible? It's the Jumbo Dark Flan. So you're weak to every spell, huh? We have Magic Booster and Lulu. Let's see how this goes. Hey, what's good with a one? How you doing? Now how much health do you have? 1760. Got hit with the instant ad though. Oof. Just do a simple fire. Hey, what's good with a one? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Pleasure to see you. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna backtrack now because we should have enough stats to just go through Gagazat with no issue. What's the deal with this mod? Do exclamation point masters. What's good, Kay? How you doing? I hope you're doing alright. It's both of them though. Are they gonna protect each other? They are. There we go. That'll give you the lowdown on this mod for Final Fantasy X. It's essentially a challenging mod that makes things difficult. That's just a simple way to do it. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, it's good to see you. Me, I'm alive. Not doing a good job of it, but I'm alive. We out here. Oh wait, we can't one-shot them anymore. Oops. I'm glad we can do another Mega Flare though. Yeah, it's been pretty fun though, Juan, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of like problem solving, trying to figure out how to get to the next section and all that, you know. What's new though, okay? You taking care of yourself, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Except in the moments where it's not though. I ain't gonna lie. I've had moments where I'm just like feeling fed up. But it's mainly with the random encounters. It's mainly with the random encounters. At least this one doesn't do meteor. Loves the counterattack. I bet you do. Let's see. What's that summons you can inflict on you? Oh. Lovely.
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
You can't be blinded. Oh no. Just like consistent jam can be blind busy. That's fair, that's fair. 33k. 33k, yeah.
So, how shall we do this?
Yeah, okay. So, go for water. Might as well just burn this, because why not? Water go, yeah. You over there getting them gains? Okay, I see you. I see you. find it so funny that getting pelted with spells doesn't wake you up. It's only physical attacks that do. So just come on, you can get the MP back. Oh yeah, Sleep Buster is... I forgot about that. You get healed by electric though, and that's the only... Oi! You hate Lulu's Overdrive, it's a pain. I feel that, Lisa, I feel that. That's why I switched to the keyboard when doing it, because it's easier to just hit the arrows than rotate my analog sticks. My controller already has drift out as is. I don't need to make that even worse. I'm just gonna put him back to sleep. I'm pretty sure I can use poison. Can I slow it down? Nah, we're just gonna chill. This is a lot better. So no, next time we run into that, we'll just go for the... We'll go for the poison instead. So, I have no idea how far we'll get today, especially because I'm trying to backtrack and do some stuff. Cool, he healed. Because I feel a bit more confident about getting the treasure chests that are on the mountain. Since we beat Seymour and got some level ups. I want to assume that we'll be able to hit harder. And that the creatures here will be less of a headache. If they end up just still being a pain, then I might just abandon trying to get the items from over here. Because I missed at least 2 chests. I straight up just like noped on them and was like, I'm not doing this. Red Unicorn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, homie. Triple foul should make this a bit easier now. There we go. We bring in Kamari. What's up, George? How you doing? Eventually, yeah, whenever we reach that point, but I'm playing a modded version. This isn't vanilla. We're in Lulu. I'm pretty sure you're weak to fire. Yep. So much better. So much better. Triple foul just completely changed up all of my stresses. I still can't do anything with Kamari yet.
As you wish.
Okay, looks like we're not strong enough to one-shot the plants. I was hoping that we could. But it's whatever. I didn't even need to do that. Cool.
That's how it's
Are you doing full playthrough with side quests? There's no side quests in this mod, Lisa. They all got taken out. I like that there's a teleport pad there. Gonna do this. And it doesn't really matter what I do with the others, so I guess we'll just worry about dealing
Let's
with
end this.
a singular one. We'll do this. No, I have to put that one to sleep, though. Where is it? Yeah, I have to do that. Will Yuna get a... Yeah, Yuna will get a turn before it, so I'm gonna set this up instead. Releasing the legendary weapons? Yeah, no celestial weapons. We essentially have to make our own. $2,000 without a cheer. So that extra damage that we got after beating Seymour made a difference. Cool. That works out so well. Now I can just have a unit summon and nuke everything. Yeah, it's been like day... I don't know what my title says, actually. It's like day 9 of going through all of this. And last stream, we did Gagazat. So I have a general idea of what we can do. Boom, 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 boom. There's no chest down there. So I'm just gonna go to the gate. No, the Ronso that were here are essentially gone. I think the merchant is gone too, yeah. So, you know what? We're just gonna continue on and try and get to the next boss. There's no point. Okay, cool, it's these. These I can work with. Especially when we're able to one-shot the one in the middle now. Ooh, we're looking for Lulu. Lulu should be able to one-shot this one. We did get her a little magic increase. Almost, not yet. But cool. Just run up here and do this. I could just close out the game and restart, but I don't want to deal with the bomb, so that's what we're gonna do. They have been the bane of my existence since yesterday and the day before yesterday on number 7 and 8. Today's 9. So we're not even gonna do it. Wanted to try and look at all the what we saved here. I wanted to explore Gagazan and see if there's treasure, but no. So we're just gonna go over here. If it's an Ochu, it's fine. Yeah, if it's an Ochu, it's fine. The Ochu's not as bad. I wonder if I can slow it and get more turns. Nice. And I'm pretty sure you're weak to fire. Why are you back on this again? I want to beat the game, since. What else would I play? Fire. Also, what's good, Sense? How you doing?
Allow me.
Did you watch the State of Play? I was watching that earlier. There were some cool games, but I didn't really care much for any of them. You might fighting Seymour. Wait, what? I did. It was boring. I'm happy for people who were excited for whatever showed up, but there was nothing that really stood out to me and appealed to me, you know? But it is what it is. It be what it be. Oh, yeah, we're done with Seymour. We don't gotta fight Seymour. There's no point in having you here. You just do that. We're not doing that again. I made sure to save as soon as I got that win. Oh, you're awake. You'll counter with magic attack. Yeah, you'll counter with a magic attack. I'm trying to like remember now. That's when your senses are all gone. And it hurts. And it hurts. But hey, we're hitting for 5K now. That's cool.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Wise words from Lulu. Wise words from Lulu.
Okay?
Now I'm relying on items. Here's our autosave. That should take out the piranhas at least. I hope it does. Cool. I don't have sensor on anything. Let's do this instead. Okay, I got half of them. Still not strong enough. Too much here. We are so close to the steps too. And then they get to charge up because of focus. We got the autosave, so it's fine. Dispels enemy damage, dispels their magic effects. We're gonna use now bad potion. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get more from Beacon now if we're able to get there. At least I hope. I'm pretty sure at least for Beacon now we should be fine. Because if we're getting enough stats to be able to beat the next area, where 3 areas pass? Because we've done like, oh, it's not like, yeah, there it is. There's the wipe. I should have just healed, but it's whatever. We're gonna slow them till they get less turns. If we run into this group of enemies again. And then we can do whatever. And screw healing. Coming from the guy that wants me to have Kimari self-destruct. That's my mindset in life, since you need to be stopped. Or hugged. Hugged with consent, of course, but like, those are the 2 things you need to be. Brave the strike, that's awesome. Or loved. There we go, see? All of the above? All of the above? You can pick the order. Loved, hugged, then stopped. Stopped, loved, then hugged, whatever. Sleep Buster's cheaper. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Probably still won't be enough damage, but at least they'll get less turns. Because we slowed them first. All thanks to a preemptive strike. Oh, that doesn't wake them up? Nice. And that's still not enough damage, just because they're getting healed. That's the only thing I could think of. There we go. Have Walker put the other one to sleep. I don't want to burn an ether, but I also just don't want to get hit by this thing. Like, it's such a pain that you have auto regen. Gotta switch Walker's weapon so he can keep up with his. It's because of the elemental affinity. There we go. So since we're underwater, we're going to switch Walker's thing. We're gonna give him back lightning strike. Lightning strike in the sensor's nice. Just not much we're doing with Riku. Riku's just kind of here. I've been neglecting giving Riku stuff. First trial of Gaku's aim for the center with Walker's ball. I like how he just equips thing. I did switch weapons. Boom, first try. I'm John Final Fantasy. 6 high potions, worth it. John Blitzball. You already know. Let's slow him down. We can handle that. Boop. Never misses. You are weak to electric, though. Put you to sleep first. Fighting the Dark Ions are fun. They are, Andy. Oh, I need to go back and fight them on no Spear Grid though. Oh, I could just do this. Boop. I don't want to. I really want to save these. I know that I probably don't need to, but I want to. Alright, boss. Game 2's a lot of work. So we can focus on them. Nice. I'm glad you brought your local 7-Eleven attendant. When put his hands on you, brother's about to break his limbs. Unconsensual touching is never cool, one. You should tell him though, like, hey, don't touch me without my consent. You're allowed to tell him that. Do about it. Sense. Why are you always preying on my downfall? No, I'm sorry you made you feel uncomfortable. One. That ain't cool. Dare I say that's the opposite of cool. Yeah, but, you know, homie's over here being all... Are you serious? Are you for real right now? Just being all like... I guess I need to just... I forgot how much HP it has, by the way. So we're not gonna rely on counter. Oh, hey. I guess we'll just load from the other save. Yeah, it's from right here. Oi. Well, you can be like, hey, Doug, I don't appreciate you touching me like that. I don't like that. And then there you go. And then just report him. That's the best revenge. Taking someone's job away. I shouldn't promote that. I'm sorry. That's terrible. That's immature. Be a mature person. One, be like, you know what? I'm just gonna walk away. Don't be petty. Don't be evil. And do evil things like take away someone's livelihood. We don't promote that around here. Let's do this. Put ice in the fryer. That's super evil. Hello? If it does that thing, we're dead. Got $3. That's terrible. That's atrocious. I'm saying that because I already told this man to leave me alone once. You know what? You need to just pull up there with Cobalt. Not to fight, but like be like, hey, I'm happily married. He said the same thing. To pull up with him. Hey, see? Great minds think alike. That's my homie right there. Hey. You see what I mean? My homie. That's my homie. We're not gonna get this first try, and I'm very, very angry. It's like as it's turning. See? That was a one-time thing. I know the thing. We're not gonna get our 6 high potions. I blame Scent Sonic. Oh, we got our high potions. Cool. I would like to retract my statement of blaming Scent Sonic. These fiends. They had to give me the worst possible combination of fiends. The worst possible combination. I'm gonna go for a cheer. This thing is too much of a threat. You're also weak to fire. Cool, good to know. They're wasting turns. Ice. They got their HP back, so no, let's just do this instead. Wish I was lucky enough to go on. Yeah, wakes him up. Have a luck-based move in real life. Fair enough. Theory, we should be able to live this. Wish Riku had more power, but it's okay. Okay, I get it. So you don't. I've been treating them like they're gonna do their like blast attack after we hit them amount of times, but it's when they get their turn. That's when they start to do it. Me? I try to be. I feel like I fail a lot of the times. Oh, I don't like these things. I'm never chill. Since we're all human. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Tekken. I ain't gonna lie. I started struggling with my emotion and regulation, so I was like, you know what? I gotta stop playing Tekken. So I stopped playing Tekken. Sometimes I think, like, you know, I might go back and play it, but then I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. You know? It's just gotta go fast. Fast like Sonic. It's just, you know how it is with fighting games. You know how it be. I wonder if they'll still do it if I provoke. Maybe that's the answer, provoking them. I'm gonna provoke them both. Just to play it safe. But like when I was doing better about my emotion regulation, I did find the game fun. I was like, you know, this is cool. I'm okay. Then this was the point where I was like, you know, I don't like it here anymore. And so I just did what a normal person would do and pulled away from the game, you know? And found some other games to play. At the end of the day, I paid like $70 to have fun. You know what I mean? Why am I paying $70 to be angry? Like that's weird. That don't make sense. I'm not gonna pay that money to be angry. At least you weren't gonna be like me. It was bad. Sense, you just gotta take a break from that game. That's why you started streaming Sonic. I'm still trying to get Sense to do a Beautiful Joe stream, but Sense, he don't like me. He said never. And I was just like, okay, I understand. I'm just not allowed to have nice things. Teen Time Candy. Riku named it. What's up, Teddy? Or rename Yuna Candy? Are you saying you rename the characters? Because there's a mod that lets you do that. They did like 700. There we go. Beautiful crit. Waka's name, RPG 7 guy. Do, 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 do. But yeah, you know, game's not that bad when you don't have someone in here saying it's bad. That's how I look at things. It's like Arby's. Arby's is pretty good when there ain't someone in here saying it's not. I don't eat Arby's fries, but maybe I should try more stuff. They had a buffalo chicken slider. I don't know if it's still there or not, but I liked it. I thought it was good. Fine, we'll burn an ether on Titus. You play 10-2? Nice, Teddy. They don't miss when using Rush. So this time we'll cheer. $743. New X2, you like the original? No extras? Why is that, Teddy? I really don't want to use these Albed potions, but I have no choice. 802. Okay, well, we have to be at least above, what, 700? Just do this instead. I'm like, no, I'm literally just trying not to die. And the only way I can stop them from doing the party-wide attack is by having Titus provoke them. Because they won't do that attack if they're provoked. It's literally... a lot of these random encounters, depending on the enemy sets we have, is just a big battle of attrition. So we have to use some items. I really didn't want to use items there. Whatever. We have our whole party now, so this is better. Get to the save spear, save, and go from there. Actually, Kamari. They take hits for each other. This combination is the worst. There we go. And then need Orin to have them take turns eating a power break for each other. I guess I'll T this cheer. Newton 2 Turbo won't even work. Probably works on console. Because whenever Square ports their games to PC, it's usually very, very hit or miss. "13, from what I know, especially with what I experienced, has been the worst of it. I had to download a whole mod just to get 13 to run. So, you know. So, yeah. They both should be power broken. There should be enough cheers. That's not cool. Good 53 damage, Lulu. Good 53 damage. Cool. Please just let me get to the save spear. I'm not asking for much, am I? Thank you. What do I want to do here? I'm going to equip this just in case. Now, you just guard. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, you ever be live, the bad ending? It's fine because we saved. I just need to know. $896. You'll probably counter this. I don't care, but just want to see something. Counters with the random third tier spells targeting whole party. Provoke works best, but it didn't cast break to try and break it. Uses white wind if armor broken. KO, petrification, KO, petrification, KO, and petrification. Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. So we can silence it. But it has to be, I think it has to be Silence Buster. Okay, I gotta run back and heal. So the Flan and the Ochu, those two are fine for us to deal with. But now I have to go back and heal. There.
Well then, what next?
Such a headache. Enough. There we go.
Let's go.
Give me you to heal. Cool. You sure I gotta go down here? No. What am I missing?
How many sticks you think we can get out of these?
Well, I'm missing something. And we healed them. Nice. Good for 464 damage, Kamari. Good answer, good answer. Good answer. I don't really have much else we can do with this. Yeah, sense. Do it again. The poison should take it out during this next turn. There it is. I love how poison has just been carrying us through this entire playthrough since we got it. It's just like, why hit the enemy when I can just go and do some poison? Okay, I'm confused because we did the one to the left. My fault. I should have had Riku in the front to avoid being ambushed. I won't make that mistake again. I should have learned my lesson.
Be strong.
Cool. We come back and just figure out what to do. Palmer's just getting punched. No berserk. No berserk. Come on, Bahamut, dodge that. Come on, Bahamut, dodge that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. My fault, my fault. I was asking for too much. Bully that summon. Just now I can grab Riku and have Riku do this. My mistake. My mistake.
As you wish.
Okay, so I think the path that we need is up ahead. Who's pinging me?
Farewell.
Is it this one? Oi! My fault. I forgot. I'm supposed to have Riku in the front. But you know, this is fine, because we had a bunch of encounters that we didn't need. That got, like, confused on what I was supposed to do. I'm not. What's going on with this? Okay, cool, thank you. Let's go up here and go to the left, I guess. Go for a triple foul here. Riku doesn't have to do anything, so we can switch to Tidus. But E2 bullying the summon, that's not cool. The summon's the reason why we got this far. It's up to this cheer. So when it eventually wakes up, you can start pelting it with physical attacks. I never understood why magic doesn't wake you up when you get hit by it. I feel like you would know to wake up if someone's throwing a fireball at you. Just, you know, nah, it's magic. Don't question it. I mean, fair enough. I'm just saying. There's the jump. The jump's gonna hurt a bit. It's gonna hurt a lot a bit. Oof. John Blitzball never doubts magic. Oh. My mistake.
Let's go.
Here's the panic jump. How many think cents we have? We have 19. I kind of hate that it doesn't matter what Aeon we summon because we're not breaking the damage limit at the moment. We're all capped at 9,999. So, like, literally you could just summon Bahamut, hope Bahamut dodges, and go from there. So, like, it can't cast any magic. We'll do a panic jump, and it'll probably just do its claw attack. If it does its Ochu dance on Bahamut, that's cool too, but, you know. I wonder if Valve 4 could avoid that. Probably not. Good 5k damage. Another good 5k. Still don't understand why this... Why this does magic damage, but, you know. 6,000. Sorry, I'm new here, and I'm sure it's been answered 100 times, but can someone in chat tell me what Masters is? Oh yeah, I got you, hold on. No, we're on the other thingy, but let me just copy and paste this. There you go. I love the Ochus. They're so cool. Yeah, it's a modded version of Final Fantasy X. We can do this. This is a shorter path too, which is nice. We got a preemptive strike. We have more MP than what we normally have. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If we could do this, have Waka put one of them to sleep. Everything's okay. But Joe, I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. What's your largest? Largest? It would probably be whenever I hosted a tournament for Tekken, and we were able to get to like 30. That was back when I was like more active with like streaming and stuff. But now, I'm just a washed dude who's just trying to chill. Oof. Yeah, big old investment, you know, fun times. Man, I'm washed one boy. I just be vibing. I'll do like 2K, they'll leave you with 3. I think we should go for an energy rain here. Oof. And now I just show up in other places that I like being able to. Is he dead? It shows he has health. Yo. We seeing this? No, that's just a slumped animation, never mind. You'd go belly up if he was KO'd. I was really confused for a moment. I was actually really confused. Because I thought we didn't get a heal off. It was just like, yo, what's going on here? Let me make sure. Okay, cool. Tidus is fine. Targeted and unleashes. What happens if I provoke you? I don't think it matters. Didn't gamble hard enough. Hey, sense. Gambling is bad. You should know. You play Tekken. Come on, dude. We gambled really bad on that. Oh, look at this puzzle. I wonder what the answer could be for this. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each side before deciding who to send. Where could Riku go? I think the Riku goes in the Riku hole. The Tidus goes in the Tidus hole. Isn't there a treasure chest over here? There is. And a random encounter. Obviously, Waka goes in all 3 holes. Of course! Just go and do that. That one won't get a charge because it's sleeping. So just gonna throw a lightning marble at it. If they didn't have auto regen, this wouldn't be so bad. Do I do this? I guess we do. So annoying. I wonder if provoking them stops them from doing that. I'm going to assume yes, and then we can just wrap it up with a counterattack. I want to go to the autosave. We had a scene change over here. Yep. So we're just gonna provoke. We're just gonna provoke everything, so they can't use their party-wide attacks. I think that's the better route. But what I'm worried about now is like will they still do the thing? We'll put this one to sleep. That's good dodge. So let's see. Awesome. So provoking was the wave. So we'll just do another sleep buster. Breaks over back to work. Yo, you take care, Joe. It's a pleasure having you. I hope work goes well for you. So the answer was provoke all along. I love that. You just make everything angry and want to hit you. And your problems are solved. And then we can outdamage the regen. Yeah, we can outdamage the regen, especially because now it's provoked and not doing shockwave. So that's the big bad scary thing. Okay, that was better. That was way better. But you know, someday I might try to do another thing, host another cool little event or whatever. More likely be for Tekken. So I do like me some Tekken. Especially when it's not me getting beat up. Hitting buttons is fun when you're not the one getting hit by the buttons, you know what I mean? Do. One more encounter for the road, of course, but a preemptive strike on these. See, like, give me more of this. Let's say, where'd it go? Who are you playing in Tekken 1? Walker does enough counterattack here. I like how they're biting on top of them, but they're still whiffing. Alright, let's try this again. Which hole does each character go to? I hit the wrong thing on accident. There we go. Be patient. I'm just mashing X to get past the dialogue, and I full send Riku to the wrong hole. Bruh, you couldn't let me just get that? You used to play Ana, but you like the new Peruvian chick? Oh, Azucena? Azucena's cool. You gotta support your nation. You don't really have many. Not many people repping Peru, yeah. So you usually get... You probably get that representation from just, like, all the other countries, huh? That's like, in that region? Mexican dudes like T-Hawk and Tizak from King of Fighters. There's not much else I can do but just have Waka help with damage. Because for whatever reason, Rush never misses. That's all we have. I already forgot what we did that for. Yeah. I love how even with a cheer, that still did not make a difference. Attack by throwing Gil. Why would I do that? Gil is limited in this. Who's my carry in this run? Thetis and Kamari usually, with Waka running some good support. Honestly, I'd probably say Thetis, Waka, and Kamari. Because you can see Thetis... I didn't get the chest. Give me the chest. Turbo Ether, thank you. Because since Thetis has first strike and a half MP cost on Brotherhood, he's always in the front to guarantee we get turn. Why are you self-destructing? Yuna's great. Healing. She can only summon when she has a full overdrive, though, so, you know. But like everyone serves their role and helps out a lot. Just like to tell you for sure, Tidus is the big one that I rely on for a lot of stuff on here. Simply because he's who I use to start off battles and get a lay of the land. This one's a bit shorter. I'm gonna start provoking these two first, because I don't think he does El Nino right away. So I can do that. So long as he doesn't do El Nino off rip, we'll be okay. And just to ensure that, we're gonna go for a Sleep Buster here. We're gonna put him to sleep. Oh, I hate everything about this game sometimes. Like, was that a high roll? It had to have been. So we're just gonna break their power. Don't let the hate go through, you must resist. Tidus won't get a turn though. This is so annoying. I should just take the wipe. So instead what we'll do is I'll have Tidus provoke the two that do charging. I'll have Waka and Riku just inflict darkness. Is this in my game crash? Yeah, we'll do that. Good for you. Welcome to Dark Attack. Tidus provoke it. There we go. I was gonna say, you better whiff. Underwater backflip. Please, just let me not get another encounter here, please. Thank you. Let me have my full party. Okay. Now we can go up there. Do I want the other treasure that's down here? No. I will come back later after I fight more bosses and level up. Alright, Kamari, what information can you give me? Occasionally uses a deafening screen, may use armor or mental break. He charges up fire stuff. Waka can't do a sleep buster. Okay, it's fine because we got an autosave. We can figure it out. Provoke you, but you will probably won't miss what I want you to do. Because I think it's a magic attack. The problem is, Yuna's not getting a turn. Bro. Did I not learn Kiraga? Okay, so that's not worth. It's fine, because we have the autosave. Water. You have more HP than what Lulu can take out. 14k, yeah. So that ain't happening. But let's just do water gun anyway. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. We got the autosave at least, so at least we have the autosave. So instead, depending on right there. There. So instead of that, let's just keep Kimari in the front. Back home, Cobalt now. Gonna keep the stream up. We're gonna go make dinner. Nice, nice. Enjoy your dinner. Appreciate you, homie. Do that. Yo, you have a nice night too. Before you go though, what's for dinner? What y'all making? Yeah. Burgers, like real good cheeseburgers, smash style. That's fire. I like it. Me gusta. We should get Yuna. And get rid of that. There we go. Get him out of here.
So be it.
We'll play it safe and go for a power break. And all I have to do is just get to that save spear. That's it. So we know fire does 4K. 8K is duh. The regular one probably does like 2.
Wow! Say, is that edible?
Say, is that edible? It is, Rikyu. I mean, it's a flan. It's possible. Oh! You sent Kamari to the faraway place. And you haste yourself, okay. So lovely, man. You're just gonna cast that right back. We're stuck at a stalemate now. You're stuck in the literal stairs with Gonzaga. $11.63. No, you hit everyone. You legit just hit everyone. We'll do this. The first one will get nulled out. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Finally. We save right here. We'll save again just to make sure I saved. I'm trying to think very carefully on how I want to do this. I think there's a save spear at the top. There better be, at least. We have units set up. I need you to at least set up Frost. Oh.
So be it.
Is that really what you do when I... Okay. I finally captured your first one of these today. Nice, Katie. Nice. How'd that go for you? Can I slow you? Yes, we can. Let's do this. But you're gonna counter every single interaction. Give me Kimari 7059. Should have saw it coming. Get away from magic and use the heavy hitters. Nice, nice. Do. Just we saved. We actually saved, so we're good. So provoke. Provoke is literally our friend with everything at this point. It's not even funny. Also, did I not teach Yuna Kiraga? No, it's right there. It's literally right there, out of our reach. Have you captured all of the fiends in this area, Katie? Kamari, what do I want to do with you, man? That's probably 400. Turns an empty node to a 400. Won't be near an empty node for a while. Figure it out. We have them, so it's okay. We can do a cheer. Hit him with dark attack, and we're good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Do 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 do. There better be a safe sphere at the top. It would be pretty mean for them not to have one up
This
there.
ends now.
Can we stop putting people into Berserk, please? Can we not do that? That'd be so nice.
No mercy.
Everything, sense. Everything. Do that. Let's just not do Berserk. There's no need for that. Truly, there's no need. See, look what happened. That's why. No one wins. It was down here, by the way. No, we're going the right way. He likes to counterattack, so he'd probably counterattack Bio.
How many stakes you think we can get out of these?
We'll do this. Wait, I don't need to have Walker with that ball anymore. This one's water, nice. Kamari doesn't have either. I guess we do this. Suppose we haste Lulu so Lulu can just get more turns dropping spells. Yes, Yuna. Get back Kimari. You shouldn't have got Kamari. Kamari's Mario just ain't ready. I feel bad for him. What do we do? You'll go here. What if I do this? You'll be right there. So let's do this instead. Evoke the other one, and then we just kind of hope for the best. What's the point in inflicting darkness if you're still gonna hit through it? There's truly no point. Because dodge the counterattack just fine, but the follow-up punch, you're just like, no. I hope that was enough. It wasn't. I'm sad. We get to avoid the counterattack. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. And we get to go again. At this point, I feel like I should just have Tidus on Stoic so we can constantly give Yuna overdrives and just feed Yuna. It seems like a better alternative. I'm actually going to take a moment to scan this Ochu and get some information. Attacks with a poisonous claw encounters every other attack with water, or instead with a panic jump if it has both darkness and silence. Uses Ochu Dance on its first turn below half HP, so be prepared. So you can't be provoked. I can poison you? Huh. I figured that the giant poisonous plant would be immune to being poisoned. But I guess that's what you get for assuming. Interesting. Did not think we'd be able to poison this. Do. Well, the poison's definitely gonna help us clean this up then. If we wanted to, we could put it back to sleep with Waka. This should be a max amount of cheers, but I'm just doing this to stall, because these are the only two that can attack sleeping enemies and not wake them up. Do. Here we are, the stairs. You know, I bet the items down there are great. But I don't want to get them.
Well then, what next?
If we do that, then we can get Riku. Then it's on the counter with its ding. Yep. But this shouldn't be as bad now because your magic broken. There we go. You know. Okay. Should be fine now. I'll just have Orin guard. Just in case we have to deal with the water. I'm gonna keep him with that shield. But now I think I need to go back to Sense Preserver. Reason for that is I think it's past its half health, so it's going to do an Ochu dance. So I at least don't want to be blinded. Yeah, there we go. Orin clutched that up really nice. I didn't think he was gonna get the hit there.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Like how they're just waving, and Kamari's like, hey, let's go. Oh, thank goodness there's a save spear up here. But there's a flan here. No, Tidus has to provoke. You have to do a provoke.
Let's end this.
So if we can make Tidus immune to stone, then you can't do whatever you want to do. There we go. I like how the weapon doesn't change. Okay, so formation. I need you in the front. I guess you can go you. I'm gonna stick with this. So I don't think we have to worry about elemental magic from this fiend. Yeah. I just want to get this set up beforehand so I don't have to keep like swapping things around. I want my initial setup to be something. Dark proof and poison proof. Go and give Orin that back. Okay. Now we get to see what this boss is up to. Or get a random encounter. It's slowed. I really didn't want to have to use resources before going into this, and that's annoying. Eight, 4, 5, 2, yeah, we don't have enough, so Yuna. Do this. There we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Let's go. A little upsetty spaghetti that I had to waste a little bit of resources, but whatever.
It comes.
Sanctuary Keeper, we need info. Shows no mercy to the unprepared. Lovely. What can you tell me? Follows a predictable pattern, occasionally counters with condemn, which dispels buffs, but can also be evaded. Don't you have to reflect or something? I mean, you could do a reflect strat, but what he ends up doing is casting reflect on you. So then you spend a turn casting dispel, but he can also dispel himself. On here though, again, he'd be changed up entirely, so I don't know. So sleep, slow, eject, KO, petrification, sleep, slow, eject. So we need to do the breaks, power and magic break. It can be poisoned and it can be provoked and threatened. So we can go for a provoke and threaten. I think it said we can hit him with darkness too. So we can see what happens with triple foul. But first, let's hit a bio. Two-turn Kimari. No blindness. So first let's go for a power break. That means we have to go for Dark Buster. You got the photon wings. Oh. $3,000 per tick with poison. Good to know. That was, yeah. That was something. Let's follow up with a magic break so we can reduce that attack power by half. Oh. Do a Phoenix down so Yuna can get another turn. White Wind gets rid of the breaks too, I'm pretty sure. Yup. I think we need to do Dark Buster. Yes, we need to do Dark Buster. But then you decide to respond with aim. Ew! Super Mighty G. Now you have regen. Bro. And he hit Holy. Okay. Okay. So, I'm curious how Provoke is going to help us here. We can do all the breaks, we can do darkness, we can do silence, darkness. But it has to be Dark Buster. It has to be Dark Buster. Threaten and Provoke. So I think what we'll try this time is we'll get the usual information. Tidus is gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to haste himself and then have him haste someone else. I don't know yet. It's either that or we go for a full-on thing. The final turn should be used for... Yeah, the final turn should be used for a thing. So we do this. I'll have Yuna get hasted up, but we're going to tag Yuna out for Kimahri. Kimahri does a scan, so we can have information. Riku can come in later and do something. Kadam gets rid of our buffs, but it can be evaded. Unless she can give herself an extra turn. Nope. I want to save a threaten for later, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that. So do a provoke, see this. Yeah, do a cheer. Boost the main line's defense. We don't need Kimahri. We need... I think we should go... How many turns will Yuna get? Yuna will get 2. We can't use any time-based stuff. We should have set up a poison. Wait. Why are you allowed to... Does Provoke get rid of Threaten? Am I tripping? Okay. Uses aim right away. This also inflicts sleep, right? Yeah. Okay. And then he hits a holy. Jeez. So we're gonna have to do some customizing now. Boom. I gotta think about how I want to set this up. We don't have the items for a lot of different things. Yep, sense preserver, poison proof. Titus. Well, he's sleep proof and poison proof. But he'll be confused. We could do a sleep proof, but I think confused proof would be better. Can't be berserked, he can't be confused, and we won't have darkness and silence. SOS overdrive on that. So now I'm thinking we won't gain overdrive once we get cursed, so sleep and poison. So it's like we can do a sense preserver, sleep proof, and confuse proof. Those three right there. If only this was an empty 4 slot. How did Lulu get this? I didn't craft that. That must have came from the Seymour fight. Yeah, that must have came from the Seymour fight, okay. So let's think. She'd be out there. This would be the most ideal thing too, funny enough. Protection from silence is good. And then it would be... Honestly, I'm more concerned about confusion than I am being put to sleep. So I think I'm gonna do this for Titus. And then I gotta find Orin. I can make Orin immune to sleep and confusion, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I'll make him immune to sleep and confusion. That's a bit better. I might actually stick with this. What do we need for this? A skill spirit? I want to keep the skills. Half MP costs. We don't really use MP like that with Orin for boss fights. So you know what? Give an extra strength boost. So I'm gonna save up top though, up here, just in case I change my mind. Now, we have a sense preserver already on there. We do a death proof for someone. I think we should save that so the party can have different things. Oh, we can do a curse proof. For you, that doesn't really work. Mighty Guard is nice, so I guess maybe it could work. And the auto things. Auto haste is like the big one. We just saw 4 elements by half. I'm thinking, like, I'm not really gonna have Kamari out here. At least for this thing, so I might leave his alone. Sense Preserver poison proof. I might make Waka have sleep proof on his. No, I won't Waka out confusion. So we can avoid confusion. But it looks like we don't have any more to do that. We don't have any for the other thing either. Oof. That's not good. I'm just considering if I don't think I can teach him. No, I can't. That'd be too strong for me to teach him that. Okay, I guess we'll do it like this then. His White Wind. He's gonna be able to do Mighty, Super Mighty Guard. It's no magic, like, related stuff. You can't reflect Holy, by the way. At least I don't think you can. So, like, I'm just wondering, what do we do? What do we do? It has a predictable attack pattern. It occasionally counters with Condemn, which dispels buffs, but can also be evaded. Condemn is the swipe. It doesn't always counter with it, but it will counter with it. So we can maybe chalk occasionally up to being like 50-50, whether or not it wants to counter with that swipe. Okay. After it does Photon Wings, it does that thing. I know, very specific. At least we can threaten it. Gonna just swap Kamari out. Let's just get Lulu. Have Lulu do a bio. What happens if I do a Dark Buster here? And first, let's power break it. Then here comes the Photon Wings. Is Photon Wings physical or magical? I don't remember. After Photon Wings, it's that. We're gonna focus on Magic Break instead. Yeah, we're gonna focus on Magic Break instead. We are being very reckless. And then it white wins. Okay. Half of 9,999 is like 3k or whatever. So with a shell, it's possible to survive that. Oh no. Orin, please. Super Mighty G. Okay, I think I get it. Do. We might be able to win this. I have to prioritize Magic Break over Power Break though. So that's something I have to keep in mind. I think we can handle its physical attacks and not get one shot by them. It has a predictable pattern. It occasionally counters with Condemn, and Condemn gets rid of our buffs, but we can evade it. Slow, eject, KO, petrification, sleep, slow, eject, KO, petrification. We can hit this thing with zombie, but we don't have anything that can cause zombie. I just want to point that out. Kind of like it's tripping me up because I swear we had something that can. I swear we got Zombie Strike at some point. Well, since, well... Sleep, silence, and darkness. We can also silence you, too, and then you can't cast Holy. You'll still be able to do the other things, though. Here comes the wings. 5305. Oh man, my math was well, way off the mark there. Oh, gee, thanks. That I have no. Not at all. I think that's why it wants me to use provoke. I think that's why it wants me to go with provoke. We're about to take off the provoke with threaten here. Poison, magic break, threaten. So you can't have both. You still have magic break, cool. So what happens if I have Tidus just chill with a protect? You still used White Wind though. And he still counters, by the way. I'm gonna see something here. Super Mighty G. What I'm thinking is, hopefully Homeboy does a holy on Tidus and we send that holy right back. So now we do a Dark Buster so you can't see. But you're setting up aims every single time, which is annoying. Then we bring back out Magic Break. Okay, cool, thank goodness. So I think it's every other attack is a counter attack. Tidus will get put to sleep, at least Tidus won't get confused. Auron is immune to both. His Holy happens after this. But he cast Holy on Waka. How are you casting Holy on Waka? Because you're not provoked anymore. But of course, my mistake. Might have to use an X potion here. No. Let's use that last Thai potion. You're still magic broken, right? Yep. He uses aim in response. I can't cast anything on Tidus, so... That's a problem. So... That was just terrible. $71k HP, fun. I mean, this will stop him from doing... Oh. My fault. My fault, my fault. Now that I know that it's every other attack, I feel happy knowing that it's every other attack. So I'm pretty sure we can provoke him right here, and we won't get countered. But it doesn't change up what he wants to do, though. Okay, so he will target the person. Good to know. Good to know. So... Mana Breath. I still think that we want a magic break up to avoid Mana Breath, but we could probably just get away with having Shell. How many holy waters we got? 12? Nice. We'll prioritize Shell first. Okay. I love how even with a Shell up, you know, was not eating that, we needed the thing together. Gives a white wind. We're not really out damaging him. Wait, this could be a photon wings. This is so terrible. Oh, it's a super mighty G. Now, if you're gonna come in, we gotta get rid of that. Do you have Kamari learn White Wind? Yeah, Kamari has it. Yes, to say it's a photon. And then a holy, of course, on Orin. So I have a general idea of what I want to do here. Also, Red Unicorn, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. We might be able to get away with how we're currently doing this. We know every other attack is a counterattack.
It comes.
We know that much. So what I'm thinking is we buff Tidus, put a bunch of stuff on Tidus. TV just stopped in, mobile to say hi. Yo, appreciate you, Red Unicorn. Gonna have Kamari go for a scan. And then, yeah, we're gonna start off with Orin going for his usual thing. So we're gonna start off with a Threaten and see if we can just get set up. We'll at least be able to get 2 Threatens in this fight. I'm gonna have Tidus just cheer. Have Tidus just cheer again. Get his defense up a little bit. This part where Lulu comes in. Where is she? Right here. Okay, then cheer again. Lulu's not gonna get a turn. Let's just go for a dark attack. Wonder, should I just... You have a white wind, so I'd have to reset it. Photon wings into a holy. You can do this. Photon wings holy, then it should be white wind. Should be white wind. No, photon wings holy, then a claw. Nope, there's Lulu. Wasted MP trying to bring her back from the brink. Let's go gambling. You're still poisoned. Good. It's a white wind. A white wind. A white wind. Woo. You need that poison back on you though, buddy. Maybe do a super mighty G, because why not? Okay. I wish Provoke would limit the moves that you do, though. And then it goes back to this, so Holy's gonna be next. Photon to Holy. I think we can get free damage. So I might honestly just try to dabble around that. With the tail swipe, the only issue with the tail swipe is that we end up losing our buffs. But I guess if we only do a Dark Buster during the turn that you're not during like the time you're threatened, it's fine. But like any action towards him, he's gonna. We run a risk of getting countered. Even I use cheer. And then we know it wants to use White Wind. To be honest, I might just put Tidus on Stoic and then teach an Aeon. Like, I might just teach Bahamut Zombie Strike. Or, like, I'm going to teach one of the Aeons Zombie Strike. I think that's going to be one of the ways we can, like, stop it from healing. But that's going to be a one-time thing, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure the White Wind will then get rid of the zombie status. And I have no way of being able to keep reapplying it. Poison. You just have everything, don't you? It's like, who's hasted right now? Waka is. Can have Waka do... Yeah, I have to do this. Waka do this. See this come in. Have Titus do this. So we can reflect holy. Good to know. Mana beam is coming up. Honestly, we only need him to reflect holy. That's all we really need. Good luck. Thanks, Chew. Appreciate you. No attacking content. I can see you doing well. What's that one? What's that? Hitting X rank with... Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I'm terrible at Tekken, so I don't know about that. It'd be like hitting purple ranks with Claudio. I really don't know what I want Yuna to do here. I'll have her heal herself. Hey, what's good, Zach? How you doing? As for the claw, you want to heal yourself. You don't need to be a god. People are interested in the underdog as well. I'm gonna be real with you, Juan. Not with Tekken. Maybe with other fighting games, I don't know how they are, but I can tell you specifically with Tekken. Unless you are doing like the most advanced stuff, they do not care. The community, that entire community is a cesspool, and I'm not like exaggerating. Like, watch a stream of something being hosted with like the big three like major events, and you'll see people just being unnecessarily rude just because someone isn't playing how they think that they should play. You would think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. I'm vibing, Zach. I'm vibing. It's good to see you, dog. Yeah, like I was watching the Combo Breaker on Twitch. The Combo Breaker, dang, I'm old. And everyone's just being extremely toxic and rude and just giving all this vitriol to the people that are playing. And I'm just like, homies are just over here just having fun playing Tekken in the bracket, you know? Like, why are you acting like this? You vibing? Yeah, I'm glad you're vibing, Chew. So, you know, you miss one punish and they're like, man, you're the worst person to exist. And all this other stuff. He's gonna do White Wind. I just don't want to hit him. of the game, but that's not the place or time. But it's people who aren't even playing, they're just spectators. Yeah, the rank check people in Street Fighter 6 streams because they talk, well, shouldn't straight up lie. It's the darndest thing, isn't it? That should be a whiff here. He's got cheats, no, it's possible, like he had cheat codes on or something. Not the scripts! Not the scripts! Poison provoke, okay, cool. But you made Tidus lose. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna white wind here. Since Tidus does have to provoke up. This shouldn't be a counter right here. I was wrong. I was wrong. So that means he lost Reflect again. Because what's going to happen next is a Hyper Mighty Guard or whatever. Or no, Super Mighty G, pardon me. Go ahead and do that. Oof. That's unfortunate. Should have just went for Dispel. And then there goes Tidus. I'm giving you the curse proof. I just have to decide if I want to put it on that armor or not. What armors does Yuna have? You know what? I can go back to the merchant and buy, but I think putting it here is fine. I need her to get overdrive, so we can just start hitting hard. Because I think if I have a gap where I use threats and Orin gets taken off the field, so it doesn't matter. Actually, it won't matter. Wouldn't it make sense to put Sense Preserver on this? Yeah, Darkness and Silence. Give her a Curse Proof, that would be great. Curse is the only thing. So at least she can still gain Overdrive. That's the reason why I want to do that. So now I'm thinking, what do I want to do? Because it's just going to do White Wind, and that's going to undo a lot of the stuff that we're trying to set up. The zombie attack is way over here, so we aren't supposed to get that. I don't think we can reflect White Wind either. No, it already used by now. I already used. Yeah, all those are all being already used. Return to any previously activated node. Oh, so that's how we can have Kimahri. We could have done that to have Kimahri do stuff. So, like, he already has Dark Attack. The only person he didn't get anything from is Orin. I just realized that. Because we got something from Lou with the magic. We got something from Yuna with white magic. Boop, boop. Could have done that. I don't think that gives us evade encounter. Too late. But if I realized that sooner, I would have just put Kimahri down and walked his path a lot sooner. Then again, I wanted to complete everything and his thing, so... Auto protect. We can only get one auto protect. Just like how we can only get one auto haste. I don't want it on that equipment though. Sleep proof, poison proof. I should have put confused proof on this. Sleep, poison, confuse. Actually, I'm glad I did another save. I forgot he had shield that makes him immune to sleep. So I think what I can do instead is put confused proof on that. That's why we make backup saves. Sleep, poison, and then we can put confusion proof on that. There we go. And then Orin, I'm okay with Orin also being immune. So it takes, what is that, 10? And then confuse proof. I'm okay with Orin having it. Let's save over the top one. 138's our backup. So now whenever Photon Wings goes down, Tidus will be protected from that. Now for Yuna, I'm thinking we go back and sell a bunch of stuff. Lulu having a sense preserver is okay. If it means she's protected against silence, that's fine. They have MP cost and magic plus 10, so I might sell this. And I might sell the SLS null tie, but so this should be a bit better. We'll try that. He leads with Photon. I believe it's Photon Holy. Photon Holy Mana and then getting rid of its stuff, or is it Photon Holy and something else? Spells predictable pattern, occasionally counters with condemn, which dispels the buff, so it can also be evaded. Sleep, slow, eject, KO, petrification, sleep, slow, so it can poison you, hit you with all the breaks. So, yeah, we'll go back to Orin. We'll threaten you. This kind of sucks. Just haste Kamari anyway. You know what? Let's armor break you. Comes the Photon Wings. So Tidus and Orin will be fine. Get Yuna in here. I wonder, will he pick the person that's... Probably not, right? But what if I silence you here? Oh! Okay. That's honestly worth experimenting with. Good to know. When you're silenced, you end up just wanting to claw at us. Okay. When you're silenced, you like to claw. That's a terrible whiff, Orin. So that probably means Mana Beam and Holy get turned into claw attacks. No, you can still do Mana Breath. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, but Riku's not guaranteed to get... So we can have Waka do a triple foul. So we'll do triple foul instead. I wonder if silence affects the Super Mighty Guard. Probably not. Nope. This turns a photon wings. But I like that. I like that. More information. So when we have Waka come in, we're going to have Waka do a triple foul so we can silence it. And then... I gotta find a gap to do protect on Orin.
It comes!
Okay. So let's try this. Then we swap the Orin and do a threaten. I could do a Dark Buster. Bring back Yuna. Then I'm assuming we should guard here. No, actually it doesn't matter because you are blinded, so we could do this. Boop. Here comes the photon wings. Go back. We chose not to scan this time. Do this. He should do some claws now. Yeah, go for the bio. We told Orin not to guard, that's why. Okay, I guess we know for the future now. Just have Orin guard after a threaten. Just have him guard after a threaten. Cool, Riku got what I needed. Go for the scan anyway. This is the part where he starts to do... Oh, we came with a raid. Do it. Yeah. Yo, we have with a raid. Yo, Elite Gamer, how you doing, homie? Hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to have you here. 6893. Oof. Next up is going to be White Winds, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Elite, thank you so much for shooting right my way. I appreciate you big time for that, homie. How are you doing? Were you doing some more speedruns of Final Fantasy X, or were you doing a Final Fantasy X-2 speedrun? I appreciate you big time for that. I hope that you're having an amazing day, and thank you for streaming. Let's tab over and do this real quick. Summon Shiva. I can't summon right away, Tyler. So we'll go ahead and do this. Lulu doesn't need to be out here yet. Do we want Waka out here? Honestly, Yuna's probably our best bet to have someone out here. So we'll just have her pray. You were doing another cutscene remover? Trying to get yourself 3 hours, 17 minutes? Nice. Now we can get Lulu. Did you make some good progress for that elite? That's a super mighty G. I'm just gonna gamble and threaten. Just haste Lulu. Lulu's gonna be in the back. We don't need Lulu up here anymore. She did her part. You're healing back all the damage we're doing, aren't you? Yep. So we should have dispelled first. Photon wings should be happening now. Yep, there it is. Tyler, this isn't vanilla version of Final Fantasy X. Not too much bad RNG. Using the Distractor and took you 8 attacks with Sunning Steel. OT this is slow, and didn't you die, but you didn't want to complete the run. Yeah, I feel it happens. Honestly, there's no point. Photon wings is the biggest issue here. But if he's muted, he's not gonna do holy, he's gonna do a claw.
It comes.
I want to say he follows up with more claws after. That's what I want to say. Because it's wings holy, then something else. Has to be that, then Titus has to come in. Dark Buster or this. I think we just go for a triple foul. We have Orin Guard. Because it's gonna be the wings and he walks up and claws somebody. There we go. So anything I want? Not really. Just have Riku do this. I believe another claw should come up. So we're gonna have Orin do that. Or is it a mana beam? I don't know. I believe mana beam pops up here. Let's go gambling. Walker, you're still hasted, right? Nope. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll bring Tidus. We can't delay. We do a quick hit. So that didn't go the way I thought it would. That's fine. If I'm right, so there's two claws. This is either a mana beam or you're going to... This is either a mana beam or you're going to recover your status. So like I'm struggling to decide what I want to do with this turn. So if he's going to recover his status, there's no point. We should just go and get the damage. Wait, wind gets rid of everything, so I can't do that either. Okay, so it is a mana beam. This turn is going to be the turn where they do the recovery stuff. Yeah, first is a white wind. That we're gonna go ahead and dispel. No, we don't dispel here. We grab Lulu first. And have Lulu do bio. Of course, you do condemn here. Just have Orin ready to guard the others. This is when it does that one thing. So we'll take this opportunity to put a protect on Orin. Yeah, Super Mighty G is here. I don't think that's a spell, though. Is right back to full? No? Okay, cool. Get rid of all of that. Of course you get a condemn. Of course you do. That's annoying. There's no one able to get another turn. At least it wasn't someone hasted, so that's fine. You're gonna just do... Is it Claw here? I don't remember. I want to say it's a Claw here. Next up is a Mana Beam. Probably should just take Tidus out. So I can just do this. But we run. What's Orin? Orin, what's your status? You're in guard. Okay, cool. So just get Yuna. Have Yuna, Kiro, or Waka. Yeah, Mana Breath, all the same. So the turn where you start buffing yourself up. I need someone with haste. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. We're barely, like, getting much. I want to say it's because I'm not... I feel like it's because I'm just paranoid about taking a Condemn. I feel like that's the big issue. I'm like so paranoid about taking a Condemn from this thing and losing my buffs, and I don't have auto buffs. Well, Waka will get another turn. Gonna whiff here. Thank you. You can still do Super Mighty G even with silence on. So what do? You got a turn. Because you got hasted up. I'm gonna cast Reflect and see if Reflect bounces any of the stuff it does back. Because I don't even know now. Like, I really don't know. The big issue is that White Wind and Mighty Guard, they don't work like traditional spells. Poison and Confuse. I don't know if that thing said you're immune to confusion or not. I'm thinking, after this, you do Mana Breath. You don't do a physical attack for a while. Actually, no, you do a Claw here. Screw it. What? What? Okay. So we should be including confusion in the thing now. Cool. So what if I just have it take itself out? We're just experimenting now. Aeon Overdrive doesn't get rid of it. But now you slapped yourself out of confusion. You gave yourself buffs. Okay. So we could probably have this thing take itself out. Or at least get a big chunk of damage off to where we can just come back. So we're gonna take a wipe here. Yeah, we're gonna take a wipe here. Because know that we can confuse it. It's really, really interesting. It'll probably counterattack itself, though, and knock itself out of confusion. But okay. I want to change some things around. We're gonna keep her on Comrade. I think that's fine. She just can't be out during the turn of Condemn. You, when he does the thing of boom, 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 photon wings, I don't want you out during that either. But he still does his attack pattern regardless. So I don't know how I want to set this up now. KO victim. So I think you're best on that. Because what I'm thinking is we just try to confuse it. That opens up a new door for us. Just trying to figure out what will be more effective. Because if he gets cursed, he's not getting overdrive at all. So don't have him. I'm not going to have Titus out during the first thing, maybe. I don't know yet. But I don't necessarily need to have Titus out for it. I just need to not have Kimari and Yuna cursed. The others, we'll deal with them being cursed, I guess. Really? I don't want to waste the MP on this fight. Hey, it was good, Cherry. I'm alright. How about yourself? So what we'll do is we'll just make sure that Yuna is not out there during photon wings, and then we're fine. So long as she's not out there during photon wings, we're fine. Same with Kamari. Those two we don't want out there during that attack. And I think photon wings is a magic attack.
It comes.
So give haste to you. So we can scam. We wasted a turn. I should have just given Titus another thing. Let's get Orin. We're not going to get as many turns, sadly. So we get to do this. We can bring in Lulu. Lulu's fine. Let's do this. Probably should just haste Lulu out of here. But she won't be able to get out. Let's try again. Cool. Get Lulu out of here. Let's get Waka back. Ricky won't get another turn. So we'll do this for Riku. Boop, 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 boop. Photon Wings is going to pop off. So I need to be sure whoever I have out here is the one that I want to just not. So, you know, we'll do it like this. Those two had the buffs. Orin didn't have any buffs, so that's awesome. Titus and Orin won't go to sleep. They're hasted. Bring in Yuna. Actually, bring in Kamari. So now we can tag Waka out for Yuna. We're going to switch her staff real quick to this. And then do that. Of course you pick Yuna, but Yuna avoids it. Next up is going to be a Mana Breath. So we're gonna go back to this. So Orin can now get hasted. Someone's gonna need a mana breath here. And I'm gonna holy water Titus, so that way he can also get overdrive. He can't guard a mana breath, so I want him to. No, I don't care what you do. So we'll just have you guard. Mana breath is this turn, though. Pretty sure mana breath is this turn. So I think this is where we hope that even with a shell up, won't live it. I think even if she's guarding, she still won't live it. There we go. You about to have the bed? Yo, you could get some good rest, Sense. It's a pleasure having you here. This is the part where it's going to use a white wind. It's going to use a white wind here. So it doesn't matter what we do. So now where we get Lulu. Have Lulu set up a bio. Deal with the consequences of Condemned here. Deal with another Condemn. Yeah, it does. Super Mighty G. Swap Lulu on out. Actually, no, we have to do it now because you're going to make back too much of your health. Go ahead and do this. Photon Wings is coming our way, so we gotta go get Orin. Have Orin guard. Will Yuna get out in time? Yuna will get out in time. Titus has to stay. So we haste Orin here. We tag Yuna out. We can tag Yuna out for Waka. And just have Walker do that. Luckily, we didn't get hit with Condemn. So I can bring in Yuna. I'm gonna bring in Kamari instead. Now we get Yuna. Go and do that. We have him guard. There we go. Remember correctly, another swipe should be happening here. Either or, they can stay out because we don't have to worry about getting cursed. There we go. Now we kind of just hope that he eats the mana beam for us. $69,000 HP. So I kind of hope... Ideally, I don't want Kamari getting hit by Mana Breath. Yuna has an overdrive, so we'll have to make do. This is the turn where you do a white wind, so we can haste Kamari back. We'll switch over to Lulu now. Have Lulu go for a bio. Once we get this confusion up, I think we'll be good. Yeah, here's the Super Mighty G. You get one free turn of health. We get rid of that. Spell it. No, no. Photon Wings should be coming up. We can throw a Holy Water. That was a waste. Because it's on that turn. So I need Kamari to drop a remedy on Yuna. So that still doesn't get rid of... Okay. Someone's about to eat a holy. He knows I want to use Kamari. He knows I want to use Kamari. I'm so mad. Asshole, dude. There we go. Just the big question becomes... No, we have to go Riku here. %, and cast Null on one character. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. What? So when you're confused, you do condemn, huh? Okay. So it feels like I should have just threatened you the first time. So I should probably say the second threaten for when Kamari has his overdrive, so I can threaten him. Hit him with... We'll threaten him, hit him with a seed cannon. Then hit him with... I don't know, what else? I guess Dark Buster. So you miss the first one and waste a turn. Jeez. Let's do that. You're in a white wind. $63K. I'm thinking because he's gonna haste himself here. Well, you don't have enough turns to get out. She won't. This is bad. It has to be Titus here. Because you're going to do a photon wings. So let's do this. I'm just going to go ahead and do this instead. $67,000. Yo, hit Bahamut with photon wings. Yo, hit Bahamut with I don't know what else. A holy. Curse stole. The other holy is a claw. So good 6,000 damage. Almost there. Almost there. Is Orin still buffed? He's not. If I'm right, a claw should happen next, so I'm gonna have Yuna swap to the Nimbus Rod. And I'm gonna have Kamari come in anyway. And he can just X potion himself. Or you can regular potion yourself. There we go. $41K. A mana breath is next. Titus should provoke here, yeah. Condemn. There we go. He has another overdrive. Kamari's close to an overdrive. I can get Lulu. Phoenix down here. Then I guess we just get Orin. I'd laugh if this worked. Cool, that gives us some extra turns to do some stuff now. There's no more MP. I don't know what I want to do here. I guess I want to have Lulu do some magic. Get 4K worth of damage. I need 4 for interest. Okay. So what's going to happen here is they're going to do a white wind. Just going to have to give T this MP. Then after white wind is a... What do you call it? What do you call it? I need you to take bio now. No one's hasted, though, is the issue. We don't have poison fangs on us. I have to gamble on not getting countered. Oh, joy. We have to do it like this. It's a super mighty G. Only Riku had a turn. How much HP do you have? 34k? We could summon here. Possibly do 9,999. I gotta consider my options now. Because we can't eat photon wings. So I think summoning's a better option. Just have to get the calculator out now. Because I think we'll barely have enough time to do anything. I can obviously... I think I have to summon. So let's see, you're at 3-4, 3-4, 958, minus 9999. And minus a 3k. We're gonna do it. Shiva, can you live a condemned? Oh, you dodged it too. Photon wings. That's another... Photon wings doesn't really do damage. Here comes Holy. Oh yeah, you're still hasted though, is the issue. So I don't know when I'm going to come back with a turn. Holy. Next is a Claw, and then after the Claw it's going to be... Mana Breath. 30k. Cool, cool. But you're still getting HP back. You don't need regen. Keep that off. Next is a Mana Breath. I have to haste one of them. Oh yeah, it's Clawed in Mana Breath. None of them have a buff, so we're actually going to go for the power break here. So if he does counter... There we go. Get Titus a turn. Oop. Go back to Kamari. Is Lulu still hasted? She is. I'm gonna do it this way instead. Now we bring out Kamari. Then we get Yuna. Make some waste a turn. We'll get Orin back. Orin can no longer break. This is the part where it's going to try and do like Mighty Guard. So I think we have to wait now. $26,000. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's gonna do a Super Mighty G. Here comes a Condemn. Do that. Get Orin out here. Get Titus. I'll have him haste himself so when he comes back. Fire's next. Alright, so let's get Ifrit in here. Waka can't silence it anymore, otherwise I would have tried Waka. Enrique didn't have the HP for a swipe. Eat the holy. Next is a claw. Next is a claw. If we can live a condemn, the poison should finish it off because we can set it in Lulu for big damage. Lulu can do like 4k. 2,000. There we go. All it costed was a bunch of our items.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Everyone's alive, get their AP, all that fun stuff. Cool. Poison Fangs. Now we get the Poison Fangs. Attach your shield for Titus, huh?
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Brasker will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy.
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
So, what's up here? Up here is more stuff. What's down here? Down here is just more stats for Lou. Up here looks to be... Oh, yeah, Ultima. We might as well make our way to Ultima. Which is right here. Yeah, we're gonna get Ultima, why not? We'll get some decent stat buffs along the way, so that's okay. Finally, we got Kiraga. All that for a few measly levels. I guess it was worth it. Is that finally a Haystaga? Huh. Been waiting for that for a long time. So I like how a lot of these are +4s. Those +4s make all the difference. Everyone but Kamari. I gotta decide what I want to do with Kamari, because we don't have a level 3 key spear. This one has Poison Strike. That's cool, I guess. A city dead for 1,000 years.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers, slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
I like how there's an X here and it wants me to interact with this. Can I just leave it? What if I just leave it? Because that spear is Yuna's essentially her last words to the... Oh, I actually have to interact with it. It's just her last words to the party. Is what she was recording when we were at the Ren Travel Agency before fighting the Chocobo Eater.
Sir Oren, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps, if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Oren, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest Guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
Oh, that's her talking about being in love.
I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Alright, we're gonna go up here. We are not looking good. Did we get Gil from that fight? I don't think. No, it's such a 54. When do we get Gil again? I'm literally broke. I have bad money management in this game. I guess we don't need the high potions anymore. we're gonna hit this. It's thinking it's our autosaves because I just realized we're getting all that. Oh look, it's the iconic scene. We're about to see it.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
He's been narrating to
I
them.
think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
And now a fleeting dream plays.
Let's go.
But we'll have to do this another time. Did some decent progress with the streams. We're like day 9, I believe. Well, no, not day 9. Probably like day 5 or something of that nature. And we're already at Xanarkand. I mean, we did have longer streams going, so that does make up for... I guess for why it feels like we didn't take forever to get here, which is really cool. But, yeah. That scene just gets me every time. I love it. So now we're gonna go and raid and look at where we can go. I love this song so much. A Fleeting Dream is such a great song. But you know what? Oh, they ended. Do, do, do. Let's see. Where can we go? Let's go here. So I just want to thank you all for being here. It's always a pleasure to go live and chill with each and every one of you. Make sure you take care of yourselves. You already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. Most important of all, make sure you steal the treasure, because we're raiders. That's what we do. We steal treasure. I've had a lot of fun going through this. Take care, y'all. Be safe.